Huomenta ihmiset. Tuu kahvikeittimässä ja voidaan jatkaa taas Fantasy 14. Ja mulla tosiaan jää viimeksi tämä dunkku. En tosiaan tiedä mitään tässä tulevassa dunkusta, mutta tämä on vain dunkku. Mutta eiköhän tämä onnistu. Jos nyt jotain feilejä tulee, niin ihan sama. Pelaan NPC:den kanssa. Niin vuklamaatti on niinku meillä depsinä tässä. Miksi mä voin ottaa Alisen mukaan? On kyllä siis se paikka. Milloin mä oon osunutkaan. Eteenpäin. Huomenna ei ole hankintakasvun hiilerin kaata. Tuokaanpa kun se saa tarttumisessa. Niin sanonko mä jo äänet, saisiko sitä puhuidukuvastressaan tässä veneessä. Tämmöisen äänen. Sehän lähti vauhdilla. Karille meni. No, vastaus kysymykseeni ei. Ei ollut koko matkaa. Ensimmäinen bossi.
Are you all right?
Emme touhoa yhtäkkiä.
We mustn't hold back.
This should do it!
paremmat. Just saman kanssa. Skill speedia. Tuolla on skill speedia. Nee. plus 50 on siis 91 tasolla. Eli 660 olisi sitten tyyli niin kun ne meni 92 tavara. Niin 93 niin alkaa tulemaan parempaa. Kun ei nyt siis 4 vasta. Ei millään entää mitään muuta paremmat. Mulla on nyt jotain mistä mä hyödyn jotain. Mulla on muuten uusi juttu. Mulla on jo uuden tankredi siellä. Eiks tossa ei mitään iloa? Sä oot vantaa kusipää mennyt. Ja lisää aiemmin. Asti yleensä se on se ongelma, että no ensinnäkin nää edelleenkin hyökkää vaan yhtä vihollisen kerralla ja tankkeja kato. Siellä ja kyllä. Ketjukka. Paljon paremmin pärjää. Mitään muuta. Ja siinä ei uskalla puhua, tankkeja jotain. Tankkeja ei ilmeisesti jotain ilma. Siinä vakaa puolella. Tankkeja on sitten muutama 2. Jos on siellä. Ketjukkaa. Siinä pystyy pullimaan 3, silloin tekee tiukkaa. Ne kyllä Final Fantasy tekijät ei oo kyllä oppinut mitään Final Fantasy 8 jälkeen. Tuossa rappussa kiipemisessä. Tää on vielä huonompi kuin 8. 8 on kulkee toisessa pääpersissä, niin nyt kulkee toisessa päällä. Drowsy! Oletpa siinä omituisen näköinen. Tähän hypno näyttää. Easy peasy. Nyt tuli jotain hanskat. Semmoisen kun mä just tuosta ajatut. Joo. Vähän menee hukkaan. Yleensä ne vartutkin sain silloin. Pistin kästerille. Itse asiassa. Tuossa nyt tämä loppuu. Joo, hittu kahviakin. En tiedä mitä toi yksi kissari on. Kuolleita koeurlia. Tai nukkuvia. Nurkaista se on varmaan kiva. Jaa, lukko. Lautalla on jotain. Onko nyrkeillä? Lukaasko toi se kirvesellä kyllä vai onko toi jotain warriorin skillejä vai vaihtoiko se vaihteeksi jotain munkiksi? En tiedä. Onko tuo meidän viimeinen bossi? Sitä taisi mennä.
We mustn't hold back. You'll not escape this!
onhan se. Ja kyllähän se on tuo. Ei päässyt pieksemään sitä pakollisen saa. Ai, siinä on tullut. Eikö nyt on pakko luovuttaa? Mä pistän autosta poikkean meidän vessaan. Oho. Menisin, että käykö tupakilla, että tässä välissä, mutta 9 minuuttia olin ollut pois. Minuutti on, tai niinku, en tiedä. Tai varmaan on alle minuutti. Tultais putkittu pois. Käyn tämän dunkun jälkeen. Toki voisi ehkä skipata tämän vaiheen. Ei. No, alkaa eteenpäin, jos siitä tuntuu. Ja, okei. Pystytkö siihen puumin? Aha! Jäin sitten alle. Hyökkäsin samalla, että se veti semmosen pienen stream bullshit. What? Nyt on näin käy. Pitäisikö joku limit breakit? Ei nyt. Uusi skille. Shadow Veil. Tai kun se on skilli, kun se on oma Shadow Wall Masteri. Kyllä, Shadow Vigil. Se on Control 3 vaihtu. Okei, se on nyt tehokkaampi. 40%. Eli antaa Vigilanten restore HP when HP falls below 50% or upon effects duration expiration. Okei. Ja nyt jotain hyödyllistä. River breath gain. Vai missä se? No, ok.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Hey! Everyone all right?
Aha. Eli ihan turha kuljetti jalan. I was worried we might not catch up to you. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the Yokhui in their search for gold remnants of their excavation. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout this region. Well, I appreciate the lesson, wise guide. I'll be out landing this boat anytime soon. Our river journey is almost over. For proof that you need only look ahead. It was very impressive enough from distance. But it's almost too much now. Yes, amazing. Now please let me off. Hirveen nopeasti lähtenyt tekstit pois. Tää lukee tosta chatista. No, no more boats. Are you... Oh, you are not alright. I should be surprised if she was, even without the nausea. We are all spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who have ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. 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 Have you the strength for a short walk, Buklamat? You can rest along the way too. Damn it all. The promise is meant to lead from the front, not mew and moan like a sick kitten. Buklamat. Ignore me. It's the Norse talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow. Very well. If I must say one thing. Just because you are a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We are always willing to lend an ear. But Kryl, mulla lähinnä oli mielestäni, että niinku omalle fysiikalleen ei pysty mitään, että jos tulee merisairaksi, niin sille ei voi mitään. Olit sitten kuningas tai ihan mikä tahansa. Everyone's allowed to be weak sometimes. Ehkä tuon lähempänä. You as well, Tenzek. I'll always be if this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you are ready. Nyt tupakille. Onpas spengaavaa musiikkia. Tän jää kuuntelemasta tupakille. Jatketaan. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting. That admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you are willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up to the others. Hirveä pitkä matka. Tällä puolella. Törkeästi moottoripyörällä mennään. Tuossa talojen läpi. Tuossa tuossa toispäivänä, kun se oli simaa. Ja join se eilen litran pullo. Oli kyllä hyvää simaa. Osahan olla vähän paksumpaa, mutta oikein maukista oli. Juhlasimaa. Käydään ostaa sitä lisää. Joku se kauppa on auki. Mun pitäisi kyllä mennä muutenkin käymään apteekissa. We should stop here for tonight. I understand they decide to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Then let's settle in. We'll need a cool fire and there's meal preparation to be done. Tätä itse asiassa avata 7, mutta onkohan se apteekki aukeaa?
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people.
Tässähän sä opit koko ajan.
I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
Parempi myöhään kuin ei milloinkaan. No ei kyllä nyt ole mun ajatuksia ollenkaan tässä. Tää oli sama teksti aikaisemminkin. En muista, mikä se toinen vaihtoehto oli. Ja otinko mä tämän vai en. You can't measure your worth by the success of others.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean? I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamart. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation.
Tää on ollut mulle jo aikaisemminkin mielessä, mutta tässähän ei ole mitään tietoa siitä, että mitä sille Galufille on tapahtunut. Ja. Mä voisin veikata. Tosin, no siis mä veikkaan sen, mitä mä tiedän Final Fantasy 4:stä, kun nyt on. Vai 5:sta. No, jommasta kummasta. Että se on siis kuollut. Mutta mulla on ollut mielessä, että se löytyy sieltä City of Goldista. Elää parasta elämänsä siellä. Mutta katsotaan nyt, mitä löydetään sieltä City of Goldista.
So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Meanwhile, in the second Promises camp.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamot's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Baldessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I've any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better, and I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Meanwhile, with the first promise.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn Servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Earlier with Pakol Jaja.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuli Yolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that?
We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
That would surely please Mother and Father.
Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kin to live in the city.
Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. Back to it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind.
My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest, and I can take full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better. For myself and for my people. Joo. Mikäs achievementti? Complete the main scenario quest for all Rally. Ok. Sain uuden tittelin. Minä tarvitsen pysyä tässä The Shadowssa. Minulla on pelkästään The Shadow. Oli. Mä muistin, että se olisi ollut Dark Shadow. Missä oli Dark Shadow jossain vaiheessa? Mistä mä vaihdan titteli? Näitä on miljoona. Olemassa semmonen niinku Darkest Shadow. No tää on Prestigesin vuoksi, koska tää on niinku... Mikäs nyt onkaan semmonen legendarinen aseen tehnyt. Dark Shadow tulee tyyli vaan sit, että se on joku... Dark Driver. Tehnyt tyyli niin ja questit. Kuinka mä nyt löydän sit silmäilet se läpi. Darkest Shadow, eikö oliko se... Oathkeeper, ei oo Oathbreaker. Sekin olisi ihan hauska D&D viittaava. Ja eka tulla Blackguard. Blackguardkin olisi viittos D&D. Dungeon Master tietenkin, se oli mulla hetken aikaa. Olen toiminut Dungeon Masterina. No en mä nyt löydä. Onko mulla semmoista edes? Vielä kerran läpi. Black Bloodin pelissä pitkä aika. No ehkä mulla ei ole tästä. Mä oon sokea. Täällä on lisää näitä sivuja. No niin. Shadowbringer. Sekin olisi ollut ihan hieno, jos mulla ei olisi mitään parempaa. No ei nyt löydy. No ihan sama. Taidan pitää tän The Shadown. Mut mä voisin ehkä mennä käymään siellä kaupassa. Haen lisää simaa ja haen apteekista lääkkeet ja pitäis hakea kahviikin lisää ja no enpä mä enempää varmaan tarvii tähän hätään. No niin, jatketaan. Kävin kaupassa ostamassa 5 erilaista simaa. Yksi oli niistä tosiaan toisen, mitä mä maistoin jo. Mulla on tällä hetkellä menossa mehukatti. Hieman makeampaa kuin se juhlasima. Mut siinä on vähän valjumpi toi jälkimaku. Ei ehkä jatkon. The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned, the road will be taken is a favorite hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Tänne vaan. Pistän kaikkia pataan. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Yep. Bandits on the road. What have Laurel Ja and the Lance Guard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. Hitto kun nokkavuota. Mullakin on pientä flunssaa. Tässä on siitepölyä tai jotain. Mä kyllä sinänsä on ihan hirveä allerginen. Siinä kohtaa kun oikeat allergikot rupeaa yli niiden iho kärsimään tai jotain, niin mä rupean pikkusen oireilemaan siinä kohtaa. Tuske on siitepölystä. Ehkä mulla on pientä flunssaa. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Mä tän atturilta tuolta muuten. Sinänsähän aina kun tulee jonnekin uudelle aataraidille, nämä on tämmöinen muista MMORPGssä, että sen pistää kotipankki sitten, jos sattuu delaamaan, niin siinä on sitten lähellä toi. Mulla on tuipakko jäänyt tutkematta. Ihan sama, sen kerkee kyllä. Tutkimasta puhe ollen. Westiin eli tänne. Pelissä nyt harvemmin tulee kuolemia. Toki sen kerran kun se sattuu tulemaan sitten, niin sitten aina ärsyttää, kun joutuu enemmän pitkän matkaa takaisin. Widowmaker. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently they are not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Lincolnshire is just a little farther ahead on the opposite bank of Miakapek-Soma, but let's remain vigilant all the same. Sima on kyllä pirun hyvää. Tässä ostaa varaston tätä. Tässä on tulosta. Simaa mitenkä. Sitten vapun jälkeen mä en hirveästi seurannut. Yleensä ostan vaan Coca-Colaa tai jotain. Silleen koska ostan Simaa muuten kuin just vappuna. Aina pitäis mun katsella niitä. Tässä nyt sitten. Taas Linkvestissä. Taisi mennä ohi. No ihan sama mennään määränpäähän. Katsellaan niitä sitten joskus. Se olikin sitten viimeinen. Kaikki ollaan käyty ottamassa. Pitäisikö mun ihan oviksi? Joo. Käydään nyt avaamassa näitä paikkoja. Ja kun sanoin, että käydään katsomaan sitä Antarkuurelta joskus, niin mennään katsomaan nyt. Ihan ensimmäisenä mä menen käymään täällä. Toi paikka tästä. Katsotaan missä on lähin Aeterkurilti. Noin. Lähin on nyt sitten varmaan 300. Aamuiseksi 50 niin jossain. Koska tuolla. Tai ehkä jopa tossa. Tossa. Ei. Päin iistiin. Annus on tossa. Se sanoo aika, niinku, jos on vähänkään niinku enempää iistissä. Se sanoo, että se on south east. Koska jos mä oon tyyliin tässä ja se on tyyliin niinku tossa tai tyyliin niinku tuolla, niin okei, se on pikkusen enemmän iistissä, mutta jos niinku sanotaan south east, niin se on tyyliin niinku enemmän niinku jossain reilusti tuolla. Tässä on tää olisi tyyliin vaan niinku kulpaa etelässä. Vähän päälle ahvella kyllä. Se oli äsken tyli tossa. Niin joo, on se enemmän iisissä joo, mutta niinku... Täällä vielä se enemmänkin. No ihan sama. Seuraava. Westiin. Nyt se kyllä sanoo, että ei se voi olla ihan suoraan Westiin. Siinä on pikkusen silleen, että okei, se on enemmän kuin jossain varmaan etelässä tai pohjoisessa, mutta nimenomaan. Northwesti. East. Tossa. Northwest. Se on varmaan itse asiassa tolla puolella. 50 joo, se on tuolla. Katsotaan, missä tässä on lähinnä. Tästä 8. Mennään tonne ensin. Mitähän on siniset questit, mikä vaan noita haatarkunnanteja lisää. Niin sitten vasta kun ollaan tehty tää alueen läpi. Koska viimeinen on tuossa sen jälkeen. No muutenkin. Vaikka se on tuossa, mutta katsotaan. North East. Se on tuolla. Se on pohjoiseen tossa. Tonne. Melkein Malmin verran. Tosin mä oon sanonut sen alussa, mutta en ole, että kukaan muistaa. Eli yksi ilmi on 1 inchi, eli tuuma. Eli 2,5 senttiä suurin piirtein. Yksi jalmi on se nyt sitten. No siis se on jalka. Eli onko se 30 senttiä? Ja yksi malmi on 1 maili. Eli joku 1,5 kilsaa. Kyllä se oli. Southwest. Tossa. Sitten 600 jalkaa etelään. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on tuolla. Paljon multa puuttuu vielä. Tähän puuttuu vielä monta. Vestiin. On. Kyllä itse se on tuolla. Luolassa. Mitä logiikalla kun tuuli on jossain luolassa? No eihän se on tuuli, kun se on aeterkurrentti. Tuuliksi. Manatuulia. Tässä on etelässä. Kyllä. jossain vaiheessa. Seuraavan pitäisi olla tyyli jossain näillä vain. Koska täällä kun mä olin, tää on paljon kauempana kuin se kuusta. Ei, kyllä South Eastiin. Eli jonnekin. Se on tuolla. No, hypätään sinne. Ei se sitten ollut tossa mitään, niin kuin mä arvelin. Eikö tää on 50? Vielä 300. Onko se sitten 25? En tiedä. Voidaan mitata. Taas on toisen puolelle. Ettekö ookin iloisia, että mä pidin tän New Game Plusana enkä New Gameina? Koska suuri osa taas varmaan tuplasti pidempi sarja ollut. Jossain täällä 255. Suomukki. Pohjoiseen. Tuossa. Se on tolla saarella. Tuohon on noin 50 jalmia. No joo, kyllä toi taitaa olla. Se on se 50. Mene pois. Se on kiva kun näet täällä jahtaa puolen mappia. Tottuu siihen tyyliin, että Eurakas pitää just tosiaan puolen mappia. Tai osassa. Täällähän tuntuu luultavan hyvin helposti. Nyt puolet vähemmän siitä matkasta, mitä mä kuvittelisin edes. Ja siellä Poshos ja Eurakas jahtaa yli 3 kertaa tai 4 kertaa pidemmälle kuin tässä kuvittelisi. Niin, ei mennä seuraavaan questiin vielä. South East. Se voi ehkä olla tuolla jossain, katsotaan. Eikö se on vaan vettä? Eihän siinä mikään näkymätys siinä ole. Joo. Tässä on tuolla veden alla sitten. South Eastin satainen. Kyllä se saa. Siellähän se näkyy. Nyt ei tässä ole enää monta jäljellä. Westiin. Se on se jahtavaa matka. Tuossa se pitää jo välissä. Ilmasprinttiä. No hyvä, että katan lisää simaa itselleni. Mä se kahvikin keitin ja taisin kerätin juomaakin se jo. Tai se on vieläkin pannussa, hetken nyt en kyllä muista. Tosin kysymys kuuluu, pääsenkö mä tästä ylös, jos se on tuolla ylhäällä. South East. nyt tuolta? Olisiko mulla ollut mitään hassua sanottavaa? Lisää Warhammeria on tulossa huomenna tai ylihuomenna. Kyllä tuolla molemmat tulee ehkä huomenna 2 pakissa tulossa. Sanoinko mä sitä, että kun niillä oli loppunut Games Workshopista pari tuotteet. Laittoi mulle viestitä, että pistäänkö niin erikseen se tulee tulemaan myöhemmin. Sanoin, että juu käy. Se kuitenkin lähdettiin siinä samassa. Pitää odottaa. Mutta onneksi on nyt tulossa. Ei tarvitse pitkään odottaa, että tulee täydennyksiä. Olisiko se tässä? Olisiko se siinä? Eilen viestintä, että ensimmäinen paketti oli tulossa ja sitten tänään viesti, että tuosta paketti on tulossa. Viimeinen on 800 jalkia. Katsotaan, ei tässä kyllä pääse. Saako sitä auki? Pystyisinkö mä muuten missään katsomaan, mutta tuolla mulla on noita Hallovansia tullut. 21/3. Mennäänkö? Mitä toi meinaa? 21.3. Joo, okei, se päivämäärä. Tulee kello 2 aikaa. Eli niin, yli 4 tunnin päästä. Joo, okei. Okei, ne tulee paljon harvemmin. Paljonko myös näitä on? Se olisi kiva myös tietää. Alla vaan se on 12. 12 se on maksimi kai. Ihan sama. Entä paljon kuitenkaan ole. 150 jalmia Northwestiin. Turaalimorvoli. Olisiko tuossa jossain päällä? Ei ole. Siinä. Se on sitten viimeinen tällä alueella. Jepä jee. Ei tule yhtään. The compass does not detect any nearby currents. Siinä on sitten viimeinen aluekin. Pääsikö mä tässä jotenkin tiisti? En taida päästä. No käymään koukkasemassa sieltä. Ennen kuin jatketaan. Saadaan koko alue auki. Ja ennen kuin ainakin yritetään, että ennen kuin lähdetään pois alueelta sitten, niin tehdään kaikki Ajattelin, kun röntti kuesit. Tässä pitäisi tulla joku achievement tai joku mainita, että olet avannut kumapin. Kyllä. Mapping the realm. Tomaton. Menkää pois, maistutte pahalta. Tadaima. This is it, the village where the lay of pots from the Tuliolo saga took place. Earthenshire, Idleshire, might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves couldn't be more different though. This shire appears custom built to resemble pots, but the other is a repurposed town. Molemmissa on goblineita kuitenkin. Welcome to Earthenshire. To have the pleasure of happy greeting the third Prime Minister and her retinue. That's us. We are looking for the Dawn Servant's elector. If you happen to know who that is. Pääsee ääniä. You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Ready Rock is the elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to perform with feet. As much as Ready Rock would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our praying cases. Many help hands for the Botswan were injured. This is no time for feats or medal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd be caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Botswan? Botswan, a Botswan. Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these Botswan with Botswan, ei Botswan. Mä oon aika varma, että se on Botswan. Botswan, eikö Botswan? Nyt mä en tiedä enää kumpi. Pottavannoutuneet. With tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest golden metal working tool. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, I should have never left Vatchumeki. You see, the pots won't desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. Should all our pots leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something, and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village, and if it brings us closer to beginning the feats, then all the better. Eikö tämä auttaminen kävi siitä featistä? This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. I could use a nap. What Henrik means to say is we'll all help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. Aha. I was hoping you'd feel that way. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll take every help hand we can get. Redirect trust us that once the Botswern have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Ragnarok. You are the four. Follow Ragnarok. There are other help hands in need of hand lending. I really appreciate you pitching in. Mä halusin ottaa nokoset. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength, no more playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now let's find this Ragnarok fellow and see what we can do for him. Niin oli siinä, eli katos. Pimsalapim. Niin, attuunnosi, kun mä itse tähän kannattuunsi. Joo, kyllä. Kai mä olin teleportoinut kyllä siihen jo. En muista enää. Ragnarok can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The bot back is broken and the bots are emptying. Yeah. You've come to Ragnarok. Ragnarok accepts your help lending with joyous field smiles. If you can offer the Botswern their promised good living, he might save the day yet. Whatever you need. Kuka se olisi asian tarpeessa? Vaikka se samuraille. Tai pitäisikö mun vaan säästää se? Ehkä mä säästän se. Ei sä tiedä mitä noissa dunkuissa tippuu. Mä skippasin se. What Ragnarok needs is for new help hands to create good living for Botswern Kah. The help hand assigned to Kah was hurt during the rock rain, so Ragnarok took over, but he knows nothing of Kah. What does Kah want? What does Kah need? Help hands do not bother the Botswern with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guess to think. Please, guess to think with Ragnarok. Find out what Kah is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. This is where Kah works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. must be Ka. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guessing. Aloitetaan vaikka tosta kaahista itsestä. He must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat? Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones. Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. He's barely touched his meal. The dish is meant to be eaten hot, or it loses its savor. Eli uudet työkalut ja ilmastointi. Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Ka might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Ragnarok. Ja kun toi Kaahi ei kyllä kuulisi teitä. Te vaan puhutte sen asioista siinä vieressä. You made your observations. What did you guess think? First off, I noticed Ka hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. No sillä on ruokaita, mitä mä sille sitten tehdään. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking. Ehkä se on vaan kiireinen. But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? But Ragnarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Ka's tastes. I can help you with that. My brother Kuona is also a Hetsara, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. It's like an aversion of piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Ka probably wouldn't have been able to eat until it cooled down. Mä oon ihan samanlainen kyllä, ehkä mammikote. And by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. Siis mitä se ei tykkää? Se ei tykkää kuumissa ruoissa, mutta se ei tykkää myöskään siitä, jos se on kylmä. En ymmärrä. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Niin on. Se ei pysy syömästä kuumana, ja se kylmänä siellä olevina on hyvää. Ragnarok never would have thought of that. But the third promise might explain these things to our cook. Not at all. But I don't think that was the only reason Ka couldn't concentrate. The Red Star homeland is now hot and dry, but even Ka seemed to be suffering in front of the furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shot. They make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get one of those? You can gather them from the shoals of no return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. So we salvage them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Denchik? Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Ka's piles and saws and things were very burned down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order. Ragnarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials, a serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help-hand's responsibility. Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. The shores of no return are past the cracks. Through a tunnel southeast of here, you should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. Mitä mä oikein kattelen tässä? You are Tenosek, aren't you? What brings you out here? The issue with caring for the potsworm. When they approached me with that same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlen instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the mobilists did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we have been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Rianger, in fact. Settlements in Gosama-Ukatu have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn Servant, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital, when I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlian technology. My apologies, I have much to consider. If you will excuse us. We'll meet again soon. I'm sure. Take care, Tenshik. You spot the tunnel opening. Head through the passage to the shoals of no return and recover the drafty shot. Hetkinen. Minkä tunnelin mä oikein näin tässä äsken mukaan? Ei ole kyllä niin sen näköinen paikka ollenkaan. Toki voisi ehkä kielää, se on varmaan ehkä... En mä kyllä tonne voi nähdä tosta. Voisin kuvitella, se olisi tuolla, mutta... No, käydään katsoa tuolta. Ei tossa ole mitään tunnelia. Ei kun se on toi. Tämä tässä. Okei. Liian pimeitä täällä. Ja liian kaksiulotteisesti rajoitettu. Olisitko se sinä? Mistä on vihreä? No se on kyllä... Nyt taas ottaa tehdä vihreä. Vihreä on kyllä sen tuulen se väri, että... Eiku tää on Bright Green. Mikä tää oli? Se oli joku... No en tiedä, se on varmaan tämä. This crystalline shard emanates soothing the whisper of wind. It seems you have found the crystal in a rock, said you to salvage. Kyllä minä tunnen sinut peli jo, aina tuon punainen. Voisin kyllä voinut ottaa kaikki, että... Just saying. Kyllä voisi olla jotain arvoa. Mut joo, minä tunnen tämän pelin jo. Se ei koskaan ole se ensimmäinen. Ei koskaan. Ei ikinä. Se on yleensä tyyli just nimenomaan se viimeinen mahdollinen. Is that a cool breeze? Ragnarok feels. Yes, thank you for seek finding Drafty Shot. Ragnarok will add it to the new set of tools he brought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning red sorrow, and it's on its way even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Ka thinks of our efforts. Se ei se enää oo siellä. Tässä on joku kiittämätön paskiainen. Okei. Ehkä se on ihan kiitollinen. Ja selvästi on paikallakin. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed the pot pact. I am grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a pot's word. Kräftäsään. Ding. Touching. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Warlock Shelton. The craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance, truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Oliko se contract vai contract? Contract, tietenkin. Forgive my interruption. Lamati, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with defeat. Yhtä henkilöä autettiin jo, okei. Tai no siis me autettiin. Te autatte varmaan aika montaakin. Tässäkin teki vaan ilosti yhden henkilön. No, en valita. Vähemmän hommia mulle. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsworn. It's indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, second promise. I drew inspiration from Kosamauka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlie and goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tuliolo, unfortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. Mä väittäisin kyllä kovasti, että kyllä kannattaa aloittaa jostain sieltä Eurosesta. Niveltä 90 on vaikea aloittaa. I was raised among Hetsaro, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Tural's warriors peoples was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hetsaro. I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Nyt mä oon kautta pakilla. Pieni. Niin hauska on hyvä pistää päälle. Rakorok is very grateful to you. And thank you for both your hard work and clever guessing. When it comes to help handing, knowing the bots one really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. Kukas kaipais, tai mikä jopi kaipais. Chestiä. Tosin tällä hetkellä se on jo, minkällä vuonna se oli? 92, että joo. No, ne saa sitten odottaa. Konjureeri, mulla on jo uusi. Ei kun toi itse joku vanha. Tuli jostakin. Joo, missä vaiheessa se käytössä. No joo. Kattoo kelle annan. Mille annan, ei kelle. Minulla ei ole multipersonallisuutta. The elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. Will head over after finding Thancred and Urianger. I also ran into the Leveilleur twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. We are rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Ready Rock waiting. Ready Rock thanks you for assisting Helphand Rakorok. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. Voisi kyllä keittää lisää kahvia. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the botsmen to stay. How did you fare? Tehtiin yhden elämässä paljon mukavampaa. So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Welcome to Earthenshire. First promise, we support your plans for salt crossing crossings and new Botsburn they will bring. And the mighty Zoralja, he cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebblestorms, the resilient son for Dawnservant. Zoralja was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, we meet again. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here, laying low, while the rest of us did all the work. Claimants, your attention please. As Redrock has explained, many of our Botsburn left us following the storm. The processed metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earth and Shire will suffer. Tuliolal merchants will suffer. So Redrock sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand, goldsmith, to bring back here to us. Mut tuli muuten mieleen. Haluaisin muuten poistaa mun vanhat videot. Mä tein pakkasin se yhden jo. Joo, mä tein sen nyt, ettei unoa. Ja toivottavasti mä en mä oo katkonut tätä novilasta. Jaa, mä vaan skippasin vaikka jotain. So Redrock sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand, goldsmith, to bring back here to us. Musta lukee nyt tuota. So we are to recruit new Botsburn. Makes sense for the feat of Bots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Redrock's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawnservant of Zoralja's disqualification. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Redrock declares the fate of Bots begun. But remember, a Bot pact must be agreed to willingly. No crab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival, which is exactly what we should do. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. That nasty brute is up to something. Aye, he may seek to delay us again, as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Huklamat? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? Mä voisin ryhtyä tai niin kuin hyväksyä tämän mikä olikaan Botsburnin Botpactin. Tosin tarkoittaako sitä, että pitäisi jäädä tänne sitten pitkäksikin aikaa. I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they are all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliolal to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Guano probably has 100 young fresh people to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. That's just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around Wachumekimeki. That seems a logical place to start. Back to Tuliololities. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? Etkö sä pysty teleporttaamaan? No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You said I should share my burdens, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really sick on boats. Jo, me tiedetään. Proklamat, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit it. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. Wait, is it will? Are you sure? I'm positive. Mostly. Oh, I need a moment. Upriver or downriver. Ihui Katumo is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Robley can help us recruit the boatswain. Hi. Ollaanko kaupungissa? Ollaan. Nopeinta olisi ollut varmaan päätä tonne ja sieltä tonne. Mut juostaan nyt. Kai on tällä sun homma. Greetings, there's promise. What brings you back to Wachumekimeki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Robley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. So, what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the moblies, eh? Filching, yo. Well, seeing as it's the third promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with the master of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? Ei oo mämmus yhtään mitään missään. Eiks taas sama henkilö? Kummin päin mä sanon tän. That's Easen Goldsmith. What about him? You mean Von Gintain? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign the pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Botsmen are treated, he may even jump at the distance. Jump at the chance distance. Either way, he won't find Fontaine at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal of a Xpalliav tea. Then maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. Right, let's go and see man about the pot. Ossi sulla on 4 mutta pizzaa. Ossi itse 2 pizzaa. Toinen tuli syötyä ja toista ja puolet syömättä. Se puolikas on vieläkin tossa. Se on ihan kuivaa. Mä oon sitä yrittänyt haukkailla, mutta taitaa kyllä mennä roskiin. Aivan niin kuivaa. Korvikkeeksi ostaa kunnon pizza taas. Tosin tällä kerralla mä en ole ehkä ostanut perhepizzaa. Oh, perfect. You are here too. The third promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? No vitsi, kun tonne pääsis uimaan. Pesi näyttää lämpöiseltä. The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Älä muista sitä muista. Yes, I was, wasn't I? Lost soul, until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So, what is that you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you have settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become Potswoon. I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when artisan signs a contract to work for the Moblins, isn't it? But you're not a Moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's 4 feet in the right of succession. I had to bring a new Potswoon to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. You have barely met, and after pushing you work at Vachumakimiki, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, third promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I'm now an official subject of Tuliolal. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at the east end when Garland was laid siege to the settlement, and the ensuing chaos he was slain. And in the ensuing chaos he was slain. War took him from me in an instant. War took him from me in an instant. The man I loved and admired. I never wished to suffer such a loss again. Piirretään musiikkia tämmöiselle grim subjectille. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tuliolan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a port pact, then I shall gladly do so. Von Shintain, thank you. I shall return to Master Roble and inform me of my decision. Allow me, I'm the reason you are leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Mitä jos te molemmat menisitte vaikka yhtä aikaa? Sinä vaikka voisit mennä sanomaan hyvästi sille. Perhaps you remember me. Drukebo, owner of Xpalia TM, like a bird, if you don't mind. You are Uknamat's ally from Macron's assault, right? And a hero of some renown too, if the gossips to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Maximum City West, much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. You can now gain access to role quests. Speak. Okay. And pursue new adventures as you progress to right of succession. Mä teen yhdellä kertaa kaikki. Tämän jälkeen ettei tarvitse tulla takaisin ja mennä jonnekin ja tulla takaisin ja jatkaa main questia. Sitten tulla taas tänne takaisin ja mennä jonnekin ja jatkaa main questia ja tulla taas takaisin tänne. Millä tuo kartta nyt lähtee pois? Master Robley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Von Shintain has agreed to sign the post pact, yes? Well, it is such a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Wachumaki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you are so inclined. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Robley. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tuliolo. Come back to us if the moblins got to your rules. You'll always have a job at Wachumaki. I expect you'll want to leave the Urgenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. What became of Von Shintain? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a boss one. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Von Shintain's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. You may now unlock deliveries. Joo, delivery quest mitä onkaan. I don't care. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. You can pass the time however you like. I'd suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. Vois kyllä ottaa paikkerit. Ei huono idea. Se on kun lääketarpeet aina vaikuttanut. Joku ainakin 3-4 asti. Welcome back, madam. You have had a Landsguard messenger, most anxiously waiting on your return. Finish of the third promise's entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn Servant summons you to the palace. You have to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside the Sun Perch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Luknamat. Alright. No, siinä on tässä edelleenkin luppuaika. Jotenkin taas. Ei silleen väsytä, mutta vähän silleen kuuvuttaa. Mulla on jotain pientä flussaa tai jotain. No mä hetkeksi pötkyttää tuon sängylle ja katsotaan, mulla mä jatkan. Nukuunko vaiko enkö? Joo, jatketaan. On puolisen tuntia hereillä. Se on syy tässä. Tutas kahvia. Laihaa kahvia. Ja se on tulossa instanssi. The Dawn Servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Ja eli nyt siis tapellaan sitä Pakul Jajaa vastaan. Kuka se Dawn Servantti on? Dawn King. Joku Jaja. Pakul Jaja oli joku, mutta kumpi se siis niistä oli? Pakul Jaja taisi olla se meidän raivali. Ei pysty säätämään vaikusta. Siihen pysähdy.
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Lol, se sanottu nimi oli.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The lance wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Why don't we find out?
A spirited answer. Why not indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course, but expect no other mercies. Come, ready your arms, and show me the truth of the tales. Give it your all! I want a fight to remember! Let's test the waters. They didn't even blink. I see you know the Viper style.
Joo, se ei
Let's see how you handle this.
Ai jaa. Ei kun just väärin.
The spearman did not lie. Very well now. Resolve and reason kingdom. All right.
Aha, otit vielä sen vahinkohyvyn.
Did you think you had my measure? Take this! Still holding up? We're far from finished! him back! Stay alert! You fight well indeed. You really are formidable. Now we'll see what you're truly made of. That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Dancerin olisi varmaan hävinnyt tuossa alussa mekaniikkoihin, mutta...
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with. Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your adamant defense could shield Lamati from those who would do her harm. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamati?
Annoying.
Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
Kauheapitisiä. No ei kyllä kumpikaan niinku. En suoraan sano sitä, että she's not ready to rule. Olisi ehkä enemmän sen second promisein puolella ja pakko ihan kyllä sitä first promiseiakin. Tämä olisi ehkä mieluummin näkisin ne niinku johtajina, mutta ei se diplomaattikaan nyt huono vaihtoehto ole. Mut lähinnä se valittaa kaikesta, että tää on niinku, miten se sanois. Jos tarinan niinku ihan alku, se on sun päähenkilö ja niinku se on ihan alku ensimmäistä niinku muutama kappale monessa kymmenestä, niin sillä se voisi ehkä niinku käy järkeen, että niinku okei, sillä on vähän epävarmuuksia itsestään. Mutta niinku näin monen 100 tunnin jälkeen ei kyllä enää jaksa kuunnella tuommoista niinku tuommoista vitinää, varsinkaan miltään niinku sivuhahmolta. Mutta mennään nyt tällä. She is young but has potential.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamati thinks she understands our many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all 4 claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and been loved in turn.
Lama Chi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it.
Sä haluat nopea.
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter.
I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage.
No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion. Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galloff's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. No. Ei. Sä itse lopettasi. Harvestin. Even now I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zoralja, your lance-wielding friend Estinen, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? A small favor, nothing more. Well, if that's all it was. Melkein 9:30. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. Otherwise, I asked everyone to meet at the forward cabins. Come and join us after you had a moment to recover, eh? Käydä sitten katsomassa muuten Tälle allavansia. Leveä allavansia. Voi niitä enää mistään. Pitää mennä paikan päälle. Paljonko on tullut 1 päivän aikana? Se jossain täällä. Missä se oli? Perusmerchantteja. Hitto, mä kerkesin unohtaa. Tossa. Niin, se näkyy tommosena merkkinä. Niin aivan, siinä oli toi marketboard tuossa vieressä. Joo. Niitä on tullut 9. No niin, ihan hirveästi tulee. Seuraava tulee 2 aikaa yöllä, eli se tulee kerran 12 tuntia. Okei. Rilli, tuleeko niitä niin harvoin? Ja se on tyyli se... Onks nyt se 9? Eli tulee alle 1 tunnissa. En usko, että toi voi olla 24 tuntia. Ei voi olla. Tuo varmaan se. Tuossa mä olen miettimättä, että kulutin joskus silloin ennen kello 2 pois. Ja 2 jälkeen on tullut tyyli se 4 per 12 tuntia voi elämä. Tää tulee ihan hälyttömän vähän. Jos se näin on. No ihan sama. Voisiko käydä itse asiassa tupakilla taas kerran? No niin. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You are all set to go. I left the others prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, von Shintain. Von Shantain. Shall we depart for Earthenshire then? A word before you go. Kuka tuo on? Ei mitenkään tunnistettavissa. Puolet naamassakin näkyy. Bukvok vai mikä toi olikaan? Eiku Vukevu. Vukevu, what are you doing here? I spent my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promised departure. Please take up your axe to rend my flesh into taco meat. Must your demand be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. What bothers me is you delaying your fucking business. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in to roam for 1,000 years. Yet, when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hunt hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the golden city do not return, koska ne löytää sen kultaisen kaupungin ja jää sinne asumaan. The lesson to be learned from this promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for you, your safe journey. Thank you, Ukebu. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yokui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first let us see Fonchaintain safely into the Moblin's care. Meanwhile, in Kosamauka.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones.
And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
A moment, First Promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Your part in this is far from over.
Ja sitten jatkuu. Lukeminen. We are back, and we have brought us with us a willing Osborne. This is von Chantaine, the talented goldsmith who once worked at Eshtime's aesthetics in Ulda. Wonderful, impressive. Your first return, I promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Clapham will show you to the workpot. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaimed Dawn Servant. Thank you, von Chantaine. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. You have reached the requirements of the feat of bots. Ready Rock represents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. Sulla on kyllä leveät taskut. Kaikki nää 7 mahtuu sun taskuun, takataskuun. That makes 3. Oh god. Eiks mä vois olla jo 5? Tuntuu 5. More boss one candidates. Come, tell Ready Rock your tales. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh, you are doing well. I expected nothing less of Soralja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable. Second promise. We must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you so cherish and arm Tural with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliolal is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Galian Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tuliolal to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Sharlayan whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you are looking at the future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Rock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliolal, there were no pot pacts for the potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Gulol Jaja arrived, the families of the crab snatched pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a warlike people. We feared death had come for us, but Gulol Jaja just wanted to talk. Pity is, you are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the new works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Gulol Jaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of potpacks. Yes, reason and clever thing changed Mobby's way of life. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. We rather look to the future and the next feat. We should be getting on as well. Bagul Jajan never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment there, promise? Rakarok will repay you for help handing with Ka. He brings tale of the Golden City. Really? I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between, they live in golden happiness. City of Eternal Bliss forever perched above the clouds. Taivaan yllä, se pitäisi sitten olla helppo löytää, mutta nyt se olisi se maa alla. Everything freshened from cold, eh? Just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rakurok. Where did you hear that particular tale? From our long time Yokui friends, they live up in the mountains in Ulkopacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your choice miles behind. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, the village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Urkopacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. Alright. Sitten lähdetään tekemään näitä. Jop, se on sellainen aetarkurentti. Enkä jaksa lukea. Näin, siinä on materiaali. Tehdään sitä pois. Mutta sitä ei nyt pitää tehdä pakka. Oho. Tämä painoi. Altti X. Ei, Altti Z. Haa. Elikäs. Siis mä tarvitsen käydä vessassa ensin. Ja jatketaan. Mä tarvitsen tosiaan tehdä tämän ihan videon kanssa. Eli mä etin eli tässä nyt sanotaan, että yksi. Tää on vai... Ei. Rarity of 1. Joo. Rarity 4. Cards of 4-star rarity or more. 2 cards per deck. Joo, tää on vaihdettu, muutettu. Se on nykyään, siis tämähän on muuttunut, tää on 3. kerta ainakin, kun tää muuttuu. Tässä on ollut silleen, että kun on kerännyt enemmän ja enemmän kortteja, niin sulla on tullut ns-tierit tähän. Eli niinku saa olla vahvempi pakka. Ja sit se oli jossain vaiheessa niin, että sai olla niin monta kuin 3 tähden kortteja kuin haluaa, ja 1 sitä korkeampi. Olisi 4 tai 5 tähden. Sitten se oli mitä mä oon viimeksi pelannut, niin 1 5 tähden, 1 4 tähden ja niin monta 3 tähden kuin saa haluaa. Nyt se on taas noussut. Nyt se on 1 5 tähden, 2 4 tähden ja niin monta 3 tähden kuin haluaa. Mikähän se mahtoi olla? No, Cloudi ei olisi huono. Kyllä mä ehkä Aata haluaisin. Tupla A ja 9. Voisi laita bueno. Tripla 9. Mä muistin, että mulla oli joku, mikä oli tuolla 3 kovaa tuolla alhaalla. Keskellä ja alhaalla. Mikähän se mahtoi olla? Kyllä se on, joo, nyt. Se hyppää tohon sun 4 tähden. Mä en ole enää niin hyviä. Tässä mä muistin ihan väärin. No, sivulla ne ainakin ne hyvät oli. Ja se oli joku monsteri. Se oli joku just tämmönen. Ei se toi Therion, ei kai. Asti on 4 tähden. Taisko mä ottaa se Claudi? Sinne yhtä aata. Arpert, jos siinä olisi parempi. Siinä on... Toi ykkönenkin on ihan arvokas sinänsä, jos tulee toi reverse. Mutta kyllä mä haluaisin aata siihen. Kästäällä mä näin joku tuplaa. Tässä oli myös joku. Ainakin 1A. Tuli ihan vähän. A97. Ei. Ihan overkuuttu kuitenkaan. Vittu. Mä teen tää off-camissa. Tähän menee liian kauan. Kun en osaa päättää enkä löydä sitä mikä mulla oli mielessä. Ei kun jaa, okei. Ei se olekaan muuttunut. 1 tierin 5. Ja tierin 4 saa olla 200 useampi. Eli 1 4 ja 1 5. Okei. Alright. Siinä näitä pakkoja. Ennäks lukee? Ei oo väliä. Seimia plus voi elämä. Ihan erilainen pakko, mikä mulla oli aikaisemmin. Ehkä kuin Ice Harp tai Iseil. On samaa kuin ennen. Ja se saattoi olla Diamond Weapon, joka oli sitten se tavallaan että what the fuck is this? Ekan kerran näin. Että se on tuolla oikealla päin sitten. En tiedä. Älä vedä. Plussaa. Ei saa CM:n kanssa plussaa. Tää mun peli meni tähän. Ei mä vedä plussakomboa. Tai siis same combo. Ja 8 ei. 2 ei olisi kyllä noinkaan. Mä voin ottaa sen suoraan. Tai molemmat suoraan. Sitten toivotaan, että sulle plussaa. Sä voit saada savein tuosta. Eikö mä voin saada savein tästä? Tosin mulla ei oo semmosia kortteja enää. No pahimmillaan tässä tulee tasapeli. Se ei käännä. Eli se pistää sitten tuohon. No, jos se vetää sen tosta, no. Ei tullu seemi. Mutta ei tullu korttiakaan. Mä vihaan seimiä ja plussaa. Molempia yhtä paljon. Ja vihaan vielä enemmän kuin se on yhtä aikaa. Eihän tämän näin pitänyt mennä. Hähä. Ai pilkä. Come on. Ai vitsi. Veit mun taktiikan. Ai vieläkään. Niin tyylikäs peli oli. Näinkö mä löysin pelissä viimeksi? Taisi vetää. Miten saa sitä samaa kuin viimeksi? No come on. Tää on kyllä turhauttavaa tässä pelissä. No, minä joudun aloittaa. Mites mä nyt pelassa itteni tästä? Nelos on olemassa ylhäällä. 8 plus 4. 12. Ei se mitenkään. Mä oon hävinnyt tän peli. Ei. Miten tossa tuli save? Tossa on sama. Eri. Ja eri. Ja oliko se plussa? 13. No se tuli plussa noista. Ja sitten vielä loppuun sattumalta seimi. En kyllä kattonut sitä enää, että tarttiin mä sitä seimi vai en. Nyt sinä suunnittelet tommoista peräkikkaa. Ei käy. Tuossa nyt me estän sen järkevästi. Mulla ei enää yhtään ylöspäin. Hyvää numeroa. Toivottavasti se vielä mitään plussia tosta. Oho. Tulihan sieltä. Nyt tupakille. Jos napataan toi ensin. Mulla. Tuo on 2. Tuo on 2. Se vaatii, missähän yksi sitten on. Eikö se allokkaan tuosta, kun mä otin nämä kaikki. Tässä on jotenkin päällekkäin. Tässä on jossain siellä kaupungissa. Sielläkin oli jotain sinisiä questia. No, katsotaan. Nyt tupakille. Non. Tässä on joku, jolle pitää käydä puhumassa. Anfroi. Ei kiinnosta. Mä en sitä arjonnaa kuunnella, mutta tämmöistä sarjota en kuunnella. Tai siis lue. Mä voisin kuunnella, jos tää on se ännäytelty. Easy peasy. Sitten tonne. Leave me alone, I'm busy. But wait, there's more. Olisiko tää tässä? Oissa se. Itse asiassa. No joo. Paljon paremmin. Pystyy kyllä varaamaan. Yes. Varmaan täältä minun. Aanu. Jos ihmettelet tuosta kameran liikettä, niin se joutuisi yskin. Lanuhanu. Right of the winds. Search for Hananshe. Ja kun Nahanse. Se oli hyvä. Levelipuut. Melkein on taas restisi. XP, mutta ei. Joo. No hyvä, että katoin nyt tässä heti alkuun, että missä pääsisin. Luulen, että se olisi ollut siellä kaupungissa, niin katoin, että missä päin kaupunkia se on. Ei ollut kaupungissa ollenkaan. Kastunut. Se on sitten viimeinen, tällä alueella nyt näen. Vai pitääkö mennä kaupunkiin? Pitää mennä kaupunkiin. Se on niin lähellä, että... No on se... No, ihan sama. Käydään katsomassa sieltä. Täällä on 3. Tehdään ne vaikka saman tien pois. Oli ne niitä Aether-Current questia tai ei. Jotain nää kuitenkin aina annokkaan. Missä tämä on? Elizabeth Ironheart. Sightseeing log expanded, okay. Ja tuohon on ilmestynyt tommonen sitten. Yhtähän mä tarviin vaan. Yksi näissä kyllä oli itse asiassa sitten mä sain ne jobikuesta auki tai jotain. Kaos niitä. No missähän se viimeinen sitten on? Sitten varmaan tulee sitten vasta kun on pois nyt tuolta alueelta. No, en mä sitä avannut vielä. En avaa vielä. Tähän sitten kun on sen aika. just sopivasti. Kues tämäkin oli. Peli varmaan sanoo, että nyt on Dawn Hunts now accessible. Okei. Niin huntit. Okei. Alright. Okei, ja se avautuu sitten vasta. Okei. Tärkeää avata ne, jos nyt ei pysty edes tekemään vielä. No, enempää ei sitten ole. Tehdään tuosta pois. En pysty vielä lentää. En pysty, en. Se aika varmaan tulee sitten, kun mä oon päässyt pois tältä alueelta. Tehnyt tämän hetken questin loppu jo. Sitten viimeisellä lapimme tulee tänne. Viimeinen puuttuu kyllä. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise. I'm glad I got you. Red Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. I'm päässyt tältä vielä pois. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long, if you would please follow me. Mennään kaikki yhdessä. Kai sen tässä jotain vikaa. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. Totta kai. I'll be back in a little while. Nyt se kolketaan ja tulee lisää ongelmia. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Miksi mä olin oikeassa? Aina ollaan sitä, että hei, mene sinne mukaan. Ja nyt kun mä en sitten ole mukana, niin totta kai. Perhaps there were complications. Well, let us wait a little longer. Ei, miten olisi, jos me mennään katsomaan, että hei, mikä kestää. Urpot. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only the one road. I haven't underestimated Vuklaman's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? She's not responding. Perhaps we shall all return to Earthenshire. It was Ready Rock who had business with her, yes? So he says. So he says. I said. Let me fly. Let me fly. back again so soon. We have come looking for Vuklamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Very Rock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last year. Kuinka yllättävää. Then who was that man who came for her? Oh, I thought you'd left, or I thought you would left already. Where's Lamati? Is she not with you? You don't know where she is. How could you let this happen? Sinäpä sen sanoit. That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable, yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Tenshik and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. Right. Then the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Come, we should begin our search. Mikä itellä toi oli? Braceletti vai? Anklavi. Oli jotenkin ihan omituisena tuossa aikaisemmin. Se on risti, ei braceletti. Mikä mulla oli kanon mielessä. If Lamati was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here. Except Rock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it is entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. Miksi tällä puolta? Kuka on ollut tuolla puolella näkemässä mitään? Eikö se nyt? Ei oo rotkari ku ruokadyllä. Ei rotkariksi niitä kutsuttiin siellä Shadowbringersissa. Mikä toi nyt onkaan? Onko se rotkareita? En muista. Mikä se oli Shadowbringersissa? Se oli se mikä kimahri oli. No, ihan sama. The third promise. Moby has been standing at his post with diligent eye watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What of the Donna Wafta with brightly colored hair? Moby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a pillow peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy-haired bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you. You have been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that the Donavaftan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to many fires, and like a word with this peddler, should they still be around. Hienosimulator, tähän mitään etsivää työtä. Seuraavaan tuot. Kuuntele sen pinnat. Jaan tonne. Was there something I could help you with? I thought you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel Wolfgesa who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that here. All my peddler friends have stories of the notorious bandit leader and his predations. Wolfgesa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few bell, and with no fresh glory coming up the broken stairs, they have had to become more creative. Little brother, he went after Lamati. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. To say you to a small deception, I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wolfgesa out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. Kuulostaa hyvältä. An excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise, and especially discounted price for, of course. A brush with bandits isn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Ja kukaan ei tunnissa tuota. Ois ottanut näistä ne lasit pois päästä ja pistänyt hatun päähän. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Wolfgesa is as coin-hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. Let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Time to play our parts. No, menehän sitten. Ei kun mikään nopeasti. There, that's fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you have put on an appropriate display, we can continue to our next performance. A rare gemstone from the XIV merchant, you say, and with the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle the goods at my usual haunts. A good start, but I would make certain Wolfgesa is aware of me. Let's continue. smuggling over there looks amenable to a conversation. The stage is yours, Tenshik. The heads are sold to you as Buggledstone for your collection. Well, this explains your giant choice, Miles. Moby is happy for your happiness. Moby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingle shine he must have made. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. Do you see that cheerful fellow? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and we'll be done with this part of the charade. The passing peddler had the very gemstone sought for your collection. This is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pello of my own. Who knows, maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you. My most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no cell source is tempting fate, so I shall make Ethelshire my last stop and then return to forthwith to Tuliolal. Did you see? The rat has come for nibble. You played your part to perfection, Tenshik. A woman of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianger described. Now let us clear Vavkessa out and spring our trap. Onnekkavat pakit. Muutsi soitti ja sanoi saman tien, tai kysyi, että onko mä kipeänä. Sanoin, että vissinkin. Mittaan lämmön. Niin. No, minä mittaan lämmön. Muuten kyllä teki mieleen. Että sänky pötköttää hetkeksi. No, minä menen pötköttää sänkyyn ja jatketaan kohta. Katsotaan paljon mulla on lämpöä. Jos mulla on. No, niin jatketaan. Mittasin tosiaan kuumeen ja se oli, no ei mulla itse ollut oikeastaan, se oli ehkä vähän tavallista lämpöisempi, mutta jos tavallinen olisi sellainen 6.2, niin se oli 6.55. Sitten tuossa illalla vielä mittasin, tuntui, että vähän olisi kuumetta, tai siis lämpöä, niin joo, 6.8, pientä lämpöä. Nyt on taas nukkunut ihan sopivasti, niin voidaan jatkaa. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Ethelshire alone and unarmed. The better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Vavkessa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. Be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. You are that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We have been tricked. Spit in your eye. Men, kill this with withdrawal. Opas söötti. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kind, Seneschek, pray leave them capable of speech. I can only try. Pieniä motorsia. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? I think I'm scared of a fancy title. I'll take your royal years as a trophy as soon as I get free of these robes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat baka shit, salt lover. Oho, Kiros on us, please. You'll get not answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where's Lamat? Tuossa ehkä toimii paremmin japanin kielellä. I have fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. Voisin mielelläni kiduttaa vastaukset niiltä. We were hired to not the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Laukesa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their lead after all. Once arranged for the Lance Guard to take custody of these criminals. I'll call on Tancred and his trucking skills, but perhaps you could pursue Wafkesa in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamati is being held. Voisin kiduttaa siltäkin tiedon irti. Sehän on hidas. Rapakuntoisilla. Tässä ei sökkäreen pidemmälle ja yksikin keukkansa pihalle. Follow Wafkesa from a distance. The objective will end in failure if you are noticed or fall too far behind. Ai. Se aina kääntyilee. Kurkkaa kaikkiin piilopaikkoihin. Et näe mua. Aha. Kerkesin kauas. Entäkö nuo tekstitkin? Onko tarpeeksi lähellä vai? Vaikka se äsken on toiminut? Taakse piiloon. Se oli niinku silleen niinku parin sentin päässä siitä, että niinku se olisi pysähtymässä. Et nää ammu. I'm a ninja. Ah, shit. Miten pitkä matka minun pitää seurata sitten? Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The landscape may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We are finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Kuona told me the news. You have found the abductor then. What's the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by this hooligan? Alright, new strategy. Forget Watkins and stay on Mammal just still. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we are certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Oh, God. Terve. Ei mitään reaktio. Se ihan varmaan näkee, mutta jos on tän puun takana. Se kääntyy. Tää ei tarvitse kääntyillä. Se ei ole helmirauniolla. Kääntyy siis koko ajan ympäri. Tää peli kerää mun luottamuksia. Mä rupeaa vaan kulkemaan ilman suojaa. Ja ihan siinä lopuksi on silleen, että hei, minä päätän kääntyä nyt. Kyllä se nyt tietysti kääntyy. Okei, no tää ei ollut vaikea.
Better late than never. That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so we could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Be patient. Trust in Sacred.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the Paniti if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Oli muuten sanottaa, että pizza ja sima ei sulle kyllä yhtään. Pizza kukissa toimii paljon paremmin. Simassa puheen ollen. Mä oon juonut 2,5. No eilen join 2, nyt on juonut puolikkaan hullusimaa. Se ei hukattu tosiaan ei ollut. No sen jälkeen kun mä sitä vähän join, niin se jälkimaku hävisi sitä, että ei ollut semmoista enää, mutta ei se huono ollut. Uupin, se oli vielä vähän makeampaa. Se menee jatkoon kyllä, jos se oli parempaa. Sitten tämmönen kotisima. Tää on vähän semmoista paksumpaa, missä mä tykkäisin kyllä, mutta tässä on vähemmän sokeria. Tai makua. Ei makua, kun makeutta. En mä tiedä käyttääkö se sokeria vai mitä ne käyttää. Tässä yleensä mainossa, että ei sokeria. Jos se käyttää jotain makeutusaineita. I may have put rescuing Lamati ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made this same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. We need to gather our forces. Onko seuraava dunkku tulossa? Näkyykö se vielä? 93. No saattaa se ehkä tulla. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hobika knows where Lamati has been taken. Thancred is shadowing the boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our glory had the foresight to release your punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Aaronville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? The right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Tenshik? Miksi minä? Viime hetki hörppää Simoa. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the punity was let loose. With all the breadless here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Ethershire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the tasks and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild bunnies downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. On jännän näköisiä. Tää on niinku muraiskarhuja. Ja sellainen häntä ja pitkä kieli ja pitkä nokkakin. Ja sitten ne kävelee kahdella jalalla. Ja on jotenkin vähän rotevampia. Ja toi pää näyttää kallolta, mutta tää on muraiskarhu mörköjä. Assuming our punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaga. You need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I let leftovers to feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Ligaga is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our punity's enticing feast. Vähätkin syödä pizzan loppuun. Tää on siis uusi pizza. Äitien pois on paljon. Annoin kyllä kissoille osaa siitä, mutta niillekään ei tullut kelpalla. scatter a Renville spinning feed along the water's edge. Tekstivuudesta. Also, I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Here she is. Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You are hungry, I wait you. Come on, come with me. Onpas sillä muuten puhua. Yes, there's a good girl. Niin se lentää vielä. You'll be fine here, I think. I give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You can let Guana know we have our immunity back. Ole laiska. Itse asiassa tässä kohtaus. Hyvä kautta paksu. Etkä rako. Tekis kyllä mieli mennä sänkyyn. Ei väsytä, mutta lihaksi on vaan sinne, että en jaksa. Erwin has the ability in hand then. Good. I expected nothing less from a certified cleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levier twins are over in the China right now, with the Potsburn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Tancred. Hei, siitä tulee viimeinen laitapuretti. Tämä on viimeinen tehtävä täällä. Okei, se tulee main questin kautta näin. Enpä muistanut tämmöstä. Se on varmaan tulee ennenkin. Ihan tavallinen, mutta enpä muistanut. Tancred must know something by now. You found her? Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Tancred followed the Hubigo's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Pakol Jaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Lamati is in Richleaf tunnels. The moment that the harness is repaired, we strap in the Trinity and make our way back down to Ihuikatu.
Tancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzanten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it!
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Bune was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I've got these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Solar flare. Ja teleportti.
Do we give chase?
We head back. Namachi is safe. And that is what matters.
I'm glad to see you unharmed, Llama team. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Quan. And all of you too. Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Fontaine upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. So we take back what was stolen. Yes, we'll do exactly that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scale behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Boonavos sycophant and he got sight of us? A reference to Zarelja, I would assume. He's devoted to our brother and is the only Boonava I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Zarelja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Llama team. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. It is something to think about. For now, however, the ride continues, and thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Uklamat? You bet I am. Zoral just gained a good head start, and it's time we close back some lost ground. I'm sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. No need. Pystyin ettämään. Koska tässä hyvä kohtaa pitää se pieni lepotauko. Siirrytään seuraavalle alueelle. Joo, kuulostaa hyvältä. Jatketaan. Nukuin hetken. Ja mä tossa tosiaan mietin, että mä en muista sanoinko mä ääneen, mutta tässä videossa vai viime videossa tullut tuossa paketteja. Mä mietin, että niin seuraavana päivänä tai ehkä sitä seuraavana päivänä tulee paketti, mutta niin, tämä seuraava päivä olisi perjantai, jolloin posti ei taida liikkua ollenkaan. Lauantaina ei ainakaan. Ja ei taida liikkua kyllä maanantainakaan, että tulee ehkä tiistaina. Katsotaan nyt, mutta joo. Ei tullut perjantaina ja ei ole tulossa tänään eikä huomenna. The road becomes, friends. Let's be on our way to Yokhui. Then it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Vahkesa? Just going to rub my face in it like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose though, you know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. Sitä mä oon kyllä tässä vähän niin kuin tehnyt. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. Vitsi. Tää on silti teleportti tonne enkä nyt nauti tästä lentämisestä. Without letting Radio know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Erwin's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smuggling Lena a piece of my mind. I've heard Vuklamat would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I have nothing to be concerned about. Pistä. Sormi jossain syystä halus painaa kahdesti. Onwards and upwards then. Täällä ei pysty enää lentämään. Tai täällä ei pysty. En pysty enää lentämään. Täällä. As I'm sure you have noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths. Drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Wallace Echo. Tällä puolella. Täällä Urkupatsassa. Pitäisikö mun itse asiassa? Joo. Käydään hakemassa toi aatareitti tuolta ja keräillään nää aatarkurentit täältä. Pohjoiseen. 400. Oho, on kulttumussääntä ennen. Nää piti avastaa. Kuuluu semmonen klink tästä, klonk tästä pyörästä, kun hyppäsi alas. jossain... Pestiin 200. Maisemat. Kivat maisemat, mutta kiva nähdä kauas. Pohjoiseen 273. Tuolla puolella. Mennään sinne sitten. Tää on vaikka nää kuvasi tässä samalla. Siinä on MTG, ei MTGtä. TTtä. Tripstriadi. Ascension, Sudden Death, Tari Open. Slice Ascent-kortteja. Roskaa. Easy. Kyllä kiusaamisesta. Siinä oli yksi Primalit-kortti, kun toi oli. Lakshmi. Ei sattunut sitä. Alpakkakortti. Orra. Nyt kuvasti. No, mennään. Etkö tosiaan pääse? Siitä pääse. Ei kiinnosta. Ottakaa oikein paperi tähän. Noin paperin palaa, mikä oli tuossa sängyn vierellä. Piti siis niissä nenä. Mitään nuorelta. Et kyllä näytä sinäkään. Ei kun etsi nuori merceneri. Ei merceneri. Joka se oli viimeinen. Miksi mä muistun tätä? Sucker. Ei kun mä katsoin sitä patsi muuten väärää questia. Tää on Young Mercenary. Kuka on toi ääni aina ollut? Musta ei oo. No tosiaan mukaan oon hyppännyt tällä ennen mistään korkealta alas. No en mä kyllä varmaan muuten ole, koska mä oon aina yli lentänyt. Sitten pohjoiseen. Sata. Se on tuolla. No, missä mä oon? Olisiko nyt tästä? Tosta mä päästiin jotenkin. Joo. No. Auttaja komissaario Palmu. Siellähän se on. Eli länteen. Pitäis otetaan pohjoisesta. Joo. Westiin. Se on tossa kelkellä. Siinä. Oikeesti kiertää noin kaukaa. Lisää vestiin. No etkö susta mene siitä? Southeastiin. 500. Se on haluaa vesi jonnekin tänne. Mitäs se kas tänne? Tai no... Ei toi kyllä joo, tuo parista. Olisiko tää puoli yhtä vaille nyt valmis? Jos on täällä ehkä. Southwestiin. Onko se sittenkin tuolla? Mä menen tälle puolelle. Tähän. Mitä sä nyt sanot? Tästä vestiin. Tästä 40. Eikö se ole sittenkin tyyli jossain tossa? varmistan nyt vielä, että se ei ole tässä. Joo, se on tuolla toisella puolella. No, olisiko tämä ollut nyt sitten tässä? Tämä puoli. Tässä on vähän vesti, mutta käydään hakemassa tämä täältä. Sakkerit, mutta en ainakaan hytty sillä näytä. Tää on muuten vaarallista. Taas sulla aikana, jos hyppää alas, niin voi kuolla. Viet vain White Magicsia ja hiilan sen mut ulkoon. Jossain tässä. Northeast. Uskota North. Joskus on päällä. Tai tossa. Se tosiaan oli tällä puolella. Vesti. Tärmäkin 600. Joo. Sä näet ihan Eson yhdeltä mereltä, joka saa mautiksi. Jokseenkin vähän uuvuttavaa. Ettiskellä näitä aitakurentteja. Toivottavasti myös poistua sieltä uusimpaan DLC tai expansionin. Joo, itse asiassa Dawn Trailiin. Ei Dawn Traili, kun Endwalkeri. Tää on Dawn Traili. Toivon siinä kohtaa, että ne olisi pois sun lämmötty. Kuustaa Westiin. Haa. Tässä on siis näkön olenta. Green Walk. Grocery. Olisiko se sittenkin tosta? lentämällä. Jossain muussakin heveysvarissa semmosia aloita oli jonkin verran. Tai jossain Stormbloodissa, en muista. Southeastiin. 1000 verran. Tosta ei varmaan pääse läpi, niin pitää kiertää täällä. Vestiin. 1, 2, 3, 350. Se ei välttämättä kyllä tarvitse olla tossa, mutta katsotaan. Southwestiin. South? Siis jossain täällä. Etkö ajatella, että sinne ei Southissa ole mitään? Kyllähän sillä taitaa olla. Nyt ei kuulu semmoista kolahdusta. Kuulu semmonen tavallinen ääni. Tommonen. Se vaihtelee. Katsotaan, ettei siellä ole mitään. Joo, ei saa sypaa. Täällä. On semmoinen paikka, että mä saan rauhassa Southia edelleen. Yli viimeinen, kyllä. Pari paikkaa vielä pimennossa, mistä mä voisin käydä hakemassa, mutta olkoon. Here, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof, where Papa met with Yokui. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most rally. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in the mountain vastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the rural withdrawal Valdigarmanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Vuklamat taught us about the rural withdrawal, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among those anomalies, Polycarmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice. Lay of Ice? Tai sitten saapuu valis jossain tabletista. It was good old Jar Jar who at last managed to imprison the beast that has lain dormant in the temple ever since. Ei noudata tabletteja. Kyllä nyt osui ihan täysin. Lay of Pots ja Lay of Goldia. It said that the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Polycarmanda was lured inside the good old Jar Jar's funnel ploy. Eikö se ole varmasti joku niistä tableteista, saagoista? I'd like to see it is the strongest of all to roll with roll. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Ola's echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Joo, kyllä. On nyt saagoja. This not just will be facing two fates at this time. That's the question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Buckle Jar Jar first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Let's find the thieving cheat. Damn right. Know where to start looking. Perhaps the feats should take precedence while we are here. I'm certain there will be other opportunities to confront Buckle Jar Jar. Feetit voi odottaa. Buckle Jar Jar saattaa mennä jo edellä. I suppose we don't still have 4 keystones to earn. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn. Ei nousi mitään mä sanoin. And no matter what we do, the contest will beat us against him sooner or later. Alright, so let's seek out the Elector. And I shall suggest we pay a visit to Cariosar the Gracious. Also their temple is called. The Moblins told me that a high luminary Gurfurler is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Let's see if I can convince these guards to let us through. I am Vuklamat, third promise of Tuliolal, and I seek your Elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Kurfurler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. That was easier than expected. In we go then. Cards listed. Hi, Polycarmanda. Näyttää jotenkin kiinalaismaiselta lohikärme Feeniksiltä. Welcome. High Luminary Girlfella. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Surmover. This is the Sky Ruin, Valigamanda. It is the Tural Vitral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Se on ihan semmoset Feeniksin pyöristösulat ja sitten kroppa on tommonen pitkulainen kärmimäinen, niin se on kiinalainen lohikärme, mutta taas sitten siivet ja tommonen liintuvainen naama. Niin. Kiinalainen Phoenix. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Polygamanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Orkopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Kulal Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. The titanic battle with Valigamanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Kulal Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vitral to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valigamanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. The raging tempest from Valigamanda. Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary's chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the wedding girlfriend. That is to be your challenge. Kuulostaa dunkulta. So the search itself is feat. You have already spoken with my brother, I take it. I have. The expeditions are underway. Then we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villages. Totta kai. Aina pitää kuunnella turhaa roskaa. Turhaa paskaa. Nyt vois käydä tupakilla. Jatketaan. Nyt maistelussa on Marlin. Joo, kyllä Marlin sima. Perustelen, että se on Suomen suosituin sima. Maistetaan. Hapokasta. Mutta en kyllä muuten tykkää. Tai siis tykkää ollenkaan. Liian hapokasta. Ei oo makua. Eikä makeutta. Ei jatkoon. guards, Polygarmanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Arvauksia, onko tuo tulossa meille seuraavaksi triaalina? Voisit siis olla jo triaalin paikkakin. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Minä otan vammalla. Rahat on helpointa. As we have just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the high luminary Girlfriend somewhere up on these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yokui from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Girlfriend's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory anyway. Let us see what we can discover. The High Luminary. No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That Spral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Kulol Jar Jar? Tulijolan. No, you are from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He's warder of the Skyrun, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village. The High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve for one. He offers them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival too. I will etch into the stone that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Niin, mä katsoin jo kaikki. First things first. Was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? as expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerferler is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I, the Yakui's sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. Would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Prove, you say, and he encouraged you to visit this place yourself. Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfer out there, it will give us the chance to learn more about the Yokui. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? The others have gone on ahead to prove, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we are all moving out at our own pace. Some of us are not built for cracky terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first, so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Ernville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Wow, mitä tuolta tapahtuu? Ilotulituksia. Varmaan kuin bossi siellä. Tulidail. Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valigarmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Skyruin's fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time, and here I thought it a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Buklamat. Prove is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. Eikö nyt ei ollut muutuksia? Ei kai. Omituinen paikan nimi. Hey, Buklamat wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so. Greetings, friend. Are you Gerferler? No, I'm not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When the body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, We do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my relics in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people, this conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. Thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so will I remain in your hearts also. Älä valsa unohtunut huomisen mennessä. On kyllä pitkä aika taas päässyt maalailemaan. Tai enkä rakentelemaan porahmereitä. Tosiaan valkoinen sprei loppu. Ja mulla on Stormsurge siellä kasauksessa. Ja sitten olisi vielä 2 muuta Stormsurgea. Mutta pitää maalata samalla kun niitä kasailee, niin ei ole nyt siinä tullut tehtyä. Mut jos tässä nyt viikon sisään saisin sitten ne mun eldarit, niin pääsen kasaamaan niitä. Hello, a fellow we met at proof such as that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the morals from generation to generation. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I will share them with you and you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Yeah, we would love to. Then I will begin. The first mural depicts the time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yokhui. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yogg-Durral under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition of Yogg-Durral, unable to cross the strait by ship. Our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed a greater part of our century. Circle the boundless, we still make use of that bridge into Liolal for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication to seek to complete the work for that complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yokui living in XIV. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. The scenes such as that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled the invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into XIV 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No virulent plague or newly arisen blight, but the local Tonawauta and Shetona. It was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yokui who joined the northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Like in an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might struck off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than the burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urqupacho. The reason why they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet, as they fought and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Sakura and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours but taken all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turani, how you've lived until now and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Walker Puzomo. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for your warning and the lesson. Onko tulossa? Finally, we know where we are going, to the top of Vuokosomo. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. Well, how long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alvin and the others. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Soralja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Varder, Tomar, Tuliorlu, Korogar.
Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, standard ones, did those short legs bring you all the way from Tuliolal?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Don't you know who I am?
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees.
vermin. Seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here! Your neck will be the first I snap this day!
That's right.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grifurlor is waiting.
Kyllähän se on dunkku. Eiköpäs olla se. Kai se Alfina. Jaa. Että meillä olisi sitten niinku siis Red Mage healerinä. Tossa mä nukaa kesken tunkun. Lääkkeet väsyttää mun. Tunnen jo nyt, että vähän saa rupee taas tuntumaan. No, mä käyn tupakin ja mennään sitten tonne dunkkuun. Ellei se tupakin aikana rupee väsyttämään edessä enemmän, niin pystyn mä mennä nukkumaan ja jatketaan sitten myöhemmin. Mutta katsotaan. Jatketaan. On tuolla joku varti hereillä. Let's go. Tällä kyllä niin omituinen parti, että huhhuh. Redman Sealerina ja Warriori Depsinä. Ei voi varmaan pullia kuin yhden kaupin kerrallaan. Olisi kyllä ollut parempi pelata pelaajien kanssa. Sitten siinä on se... Pullimisesta. 2 tai 3.
Hold still. I'll handle the healing.
Sitä haluaisit pelaajan kanssa halutaan kyllä nyt tätä seinässä seinään puuleen. Tota on nyt sama. Kyllä viimeisellä hetkellä se oli. No jos on jossain terveydellä ensin. Nämä ensin. Ei mitään helvettiä. Mä en ymmärrä tossa kohtaa enää mitään. Se tuttuisi ensin, mutta se pisti tohon sen pallon tai sun säteen. Ansi jäädytti ne. Se tulee myöhemmin. Osuraa tosta. Räpäytän sen just silmäni aikana.
Try this!
Toinen siinä. Ihan musti tommonen. Arkkuja perään. vartijana, kun mä aloitin. Lavissa. No, minä käyn sitä nuukuja. Käytetty paikalla sen jälkeen sellainen kivasi. Nyt siitä on puoli tuntia mun tekee mieli mukaan tuolla. Tai karhun näköisiä paiskiaisia. Mulla napeli. Miksi? Siinä on helvetti kanssa. Sehän oli ihan hauska. Hyvä kuule moi. Hyvä voi vaan parannusta aloittaa.
I'll handle the healing. I'll handle the healing.
Back off!
Ei tuu korkeampaakaan kammoa, kun sillä on pilviä näkyy lapulla. Easy peasy.
I'll handle the healing.
Joo.
I am Gulfurur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
I'll try not to kill you.
Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of it. Retell the hunger of roiling waters. Chronicles of End. Recount the fury of erupting peaks. I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Tarkoita blokkia pitää. Ota vaikka nopea.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Hell, recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
Ei sillä ole loppunut. Ai. Vai me käydä sen vaikka. Onni. Hajaa se samalla. Tää on nyt vähän jäähtyä. Tai siis lämmitä. Voitu tässä että
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Tossa lähtee käyttää sitä aamu.
Chronicles of Hell, retell the hunger of roiling waters.
Mä en tiedä missä se yksi väkki oli.
Chronicles of Hell, recount the fury of erupting peaks. I will take the measure of your resolve.
Let's give them a show!
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Aha, menee läpi.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you You should endure my fury. Chronicles of Age! Recall the cruelty of merciless storms!
Try this!
Tulee... Ihminen lentää vai? Onko näin? Ei. Nyt vaan tästä vastuulla paikkaa.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur-Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, Many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Vetää potun.
Here and now, I think he means.
Tältä puuttuu nepsi.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valley Armanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Sorelja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarbanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
The peace pot. You have his love for peace.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built. What in the hells was that?
Valigarmanda on painut sen tulee triaali siitä.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
Told ya.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Käydään vielä puhumassa Alfinalle ja sitten voisi pistää poikki. Tulee vähän lyhkäisempi video. Vajaa 7 tuntia. Tehdään se triaali ensi kertaa. Good, you are back. There is much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate the sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and then lend a hand where you can. Pitäisikö ottaa toi? Ja vaikka missä käyttöön. Vielä tulla. Tai ei se mitään. Kiitos kun katsotte, kuuntelitte. Ja jatketaan ensi kerralla. En tiedä mitä mä teen, mutta seuraavaksi. Mut. No voisin harkita joku toisen Let's Play ottamista. Ehkäpä on jatkaa puolelta jotain, mutta katsotaan. Ei oo kiva olla kipeänä.